Alright, how's it going, guys? What's going on, Commander? It's past your bedtime, but you're awake to catch the beginning of stream. It's past your bedtime, you can catch the whole stream. Since you're here, it might as well. If Godzilla can do it, so can you. Alright, well, so first things first. The Italian battleship commander seems kind of busted. I mean, it's more or less the same thing as the free one, but the thing is, this one has fight fire with fire. And instead of needing Tetsudo, you get Master Mechanic. So, yeah, I think all around just a better commander. And its base trait is also 5% dispersion. So, yeah, that's where we're currently at. Gotta heat up in the next 5 hours for work. I mean, you might as well just be here, right? Okay, but we also got a French cruiser commander. I took a look. Definitely not anywhere near as good as Sarika. You get crisscross, which is somewhat important. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a large cruiser commander, if anything. I mean, maybe an interesting commander for Colbert, possibly. Because you don't really need these. You have this to take less damage and get more HP. And you can still AP build plus this. So that's probably what would be good for Colbert. Then all of a sudden you're going to get plus 12%. 12% for losing HP. But also stacking the Russian guy lip and all the AP damage. I wonder what kind of demented AP DPM we could achieve. I mean, I would assume better than what we can currently with whoever we have equipped. Blue Archive. Okay, wait. So that was 2 of them. Who was this? Oh, nope. That's what we looked at. Okay, I think we looked at that one. This is the Russian one. Alright, what do we get? Turret Traverse. Fire damage reduction. Flammable Cannoneer. No Firefighter, so you're choosing more DCPs. Damage control and repair party. Fight fire with fire, secondary interest. But wasn't the things... Hold on. What tier was it? 7? Or was it 6? 7. Base secondary range 6.5. That's not very good. That might be a really good commander for Lenin. Possibly. Six by 2, 100mm secondaries. I need to go look up the patch note thing that they described this, because I don't recall. If the hundreds can even pen 25 or what? News? News. BA, where's BA? There you are. So I'm pretty sure they said there's differences in the ship, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Fire setting chance. Dispersion range. So, nothing about the pen. So basically the 100 millimeters don't pen anything. So you have 6 useful secondaries on each side. Is that what it is? Yeah, so it's 6 useful secondaries on each side. Yeah, that's not very good for a secondary battleship. I mean, at least it's Russian, so you want to push in anyway. Strange. Waiting for Battlefield 6 to open testing again. It's so strange that it's separate weekends. It is very strange. Hovercraft is worse than Vladdy. I mean, generally, secondary battleships are worse in general. Less HP. Worse detection. Worse range by about 1 kilometer. You do have higher fire chance, but that doesn't matter as much. Okay, was it only 3? It is only 3. Okay, and the other ship? 80 shells replaced by SAP for the F-Chad. You know what's funny? The F-Chad was up tiered on PC, but it still stayed at the same tier. 2.0 Sigma. And a main battery reload booster. Garbage secondaries. Worse detection. Range increased. 2.0 Sigma at tier... Oh lord. At tier 6, and the whole commander was like dispersion, so you get so much dispersion, and a 2.0 Sigma? Yikes. Okay, the large cruiser. Okay, faster main battery reload. And turret traverse. Firing range reduced. More HP. Improved repair party. Worse detection. 30mm bow and stern. Sonar moved. No reload boost. Nothing about its accuracy. And definitely not the thing that we assumed it would be from PC, where it would have been improved secondary cruiser, but nope, not Legends. Legends secondary is tragic, to say the least. Okay. But busted BA commander in Colombo. I mean, probably busted, right? There's no way that it's not busted. Try Cleveland or Worcester with the OP. I mean, I used to run it back in the day, but the problem is it's still a legendary skill. And losing radar and heal, especially in Legends, pretty rough. But also, we started using BA Hoshino anyway. There is no EOP. I mean, on lower tier cruisers that don't have heals and radar, I think might. No, we finally. This is our first game on this map. But anyway. Like, if you were to use it on something like, say, Atlanta or Flint, Dallas, things that don't have as much important utility, like, you could get away with it. Then you're penning battleships and at least higher tier heavy cruisers in the case of Flint and Atlanta. You need to make BA Alaska with extended secondary range. I mean, BA Puerto Rico. Or a battleship commander that's secondary focus that you can use on cruisers more effectively. And maybe its gimmick can do something interesting. Then Puerto Rico might actually have a use, sort of. Man, Puerto Rico having the BA breast 30mm bow would be so great. Then you won't just get smashed by absolutely everything. Although there is so much 30 overmatch that it doesn't really matter anyway at this point. What are the two French BA commanders do I recommend? Probably the first wave, Sarika. Sarika's thing with the reload booster for 30% dispersion is kind of ridiculously good, because you can actually get away with using it on stuff like Henry as well. Plus you get another reload boost, and both lines have reload boosts. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, there's definitely torpedoes, and this guy doesn't want to go to the objective.
Get back, my friend.
So that's not good.
Attention, my friends. The target's in sight and begging for attention.
He's going around the island.
Get back, my friend. I need your support, my friend. Acknowledged.
Uh-oh, it's a shimmer. That's not good. There's only 2 sets as well. Oh, good. Well, that worked out. There's no way he's smoked up. Yep. Missing battlefield already. So much. He's gonna sit in his... Yep, missing battlefield. Missing battlefield. What epic teammates. Uh-oh, Destroyer came back. Damn, a dude grinded up the tier 8 tech tree to be clueless. I'm gonna get torpedoed by the Shima, and that's gonna be really unfortunate, but nothing much that we can do when we have a summoner that's this clueless, which is super unfortunate. He's still sitting in there.
Get back, my friend.
Hopefully our teammates get torpedoed, maybe, and then we can survive a little longer. Nope. He's sitting there. I'm gonna get my turrets blacked out by the Preußen, because every shell is hitting our turret because it's way too accurate and has too fast of a reload. Holy, that's a good question. He's a Halsey. Oh lord, he's Halsey, but he has 0 clue out of Hunt Destroyers. No wonder the Fletcher got buffed years ago. Can you just like Uber Gigaturn, please, Montana? No? He's still sitting there. There's another battleship back there. Yikes. I mean, at least the accuracy still seems pretty good. Obviously, we have so much dispersion buffs, which is pretty cool. I think I need to keep pushing in. Oh, there goes my turret like I assumed. Can our friendly battleships kill him? Uh oh, that dude's coming back.
Get back, my friend! That's all a mission.
Hopefully our teammates can kill that Navern soon. Oh, no sits all over pens. Conk's fire. Unfortunate. If we had a better DD and he could have done something against the Shima early and we didn't eat torps at the start. Because I think we ate 2. That 2 torpedoes worth of damage was pretty huge. But not only that, if he just pushed in at some point and killed the Shima, then we wouldn't have had to waste 2 salvos on him. 1 salvo. Unfortunate. Probably gonna end up as a loss because of our Sumner. Man, I miss Battlefield already. See, I don't really want to waste commander resources on this. You know what? Since we're going to go accuracy with punch through anyway, I think we're just better off using normal guy. Or preset 2 Surika? Or 3? You don't need this. Because then you get dispersion and reload. Probably will need accuracy, so I think we'll just go Char North. "20-second reload, 35-second. That's good enough. 10-8 conceal. But you have more HP and more armor. DFAA, what a waste. He does nothing in this game. Would have been better if you had sonar. Sonar, heal, and engine boost. That would have been much more interesting. Say the ship's name? Why is there a ... How long is this thing's name? It doesn't even fit. Did they even pronounce... Wait, did they have a BA video? Did they pronounce this thing's name? Use Dunkirk. You know, Dunkirk would probably work. I mean, this is more of a Dunkirk anyway. Yeah, I guess you technically could get 2 more heals. You don't need engine boost or DFAA that much. Probably would be better. Actually, I guess the issue would then be range. So I guess that's why you have Kuznetsov. But I probably would have... Sarika, 3% reload. I don't know. Norman Scott for grouping might seem a little better. Oh look, a little engine looking animation. Oh, Fletcher's on the inside, so no spots on the outside. Double fire instantly. I wonder if there's a battleship that'll delete me. Oh, triple fire. If I'm still spotted, yeah, so there's a destroyer here as well. Nope, Wisconsin abandoned them. Torpedo protectionates. Would be cool if we had sonar in a separate slot. We're lucky this thing's fast. I think I underled that. I have a 30 bow, so I could technically tank everything here. Oh, but there's still a DD. Uh oh. I don't understand how those are overpens. Oh, then our Fletcher's dead. I think that shell just disappeared when it hit a ship. Having overmatch would be great. Oh, take that island. Dude, that 30% dispersion from the reload boost would be so great right now. Yeah, that's tragic. He's flat broadside and that's what we do. He's definitely gonna do the game return, right? All the way? Yeah, keep going. He has a brain, he canceled his turn.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh look, a battleship.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Really? What kind of damage reduction does that dude have?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like just using breast, even though you don't have the armor, having the reload boost and concealment to do stuff is a lot better. And also having sonar or something more useful than DFA. Like, there's no carrier in this match, which is great, but that's just a wasted consumable. Can we cat? You know what? We're going 38 right now, plus our engine boost. I think we might actually be able to catch a DD. Although we only have 40 seconds, so that's not a whole lot of time. And apparently our team on C is all dead. And our Lucian doesn't care about DDs, he cares about battleships. So if we end up dying and losing, blame the Hayate. Especially now that he left the camp. Yep, he's gone. That sucks. Imagine if we had DDs that did their job 2 games in a row. It's non-existent. I think I can just go broadside until he actually pays attention. And he whiffed all his torps. What a great destroy. He's getting himself killed on battleship. Oh, it's a Borodunio and his radar. He chose to go closer to the radar battleship. Lamau. You're welcome. Cruisers can dev strike battleships, but cruisers can't dev strike cruisers, or battleships can't dev strike cruisers. Yep. This guy really got himself killed on battleships. Behind that island. Full HP Wisconsin still. I should have kept AP loaded. If I get spotted, then I know he's there. No? He's in front. Oh, there were 2 torps stacked on each other. I didn't see the second dot. Oh well. That's fine. Thing did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Oh, when dispersion mattered the most. Two games in a row. DDs don't want to do their job. More frustration than it's worth playing this game, honestly. I think our team is just lucky that the dude just whiffed all his torps on the first set when we were in the, I think it was B cap. Although he killed Atlantico, which is kind of funny. Because Atlantico was so far behind and still ate a torp. But still. Also still using Sarika. Clearly still the better commander, even though you're not using its gimmick. Like, you more or less have the same exact build. Still have punch through fixated, but then you get speed and rudder. And also probably better base trait, more accuracy and reload for comparison. So yeah, I think Sarika would have been a much better commander. Did they even have another? I don't think they even had another BA ship for Sarika. I think they just gave Sarika, period. Right? I think it was Bay, Montana, and yeah, Tirpitz. But yeah, having sonar, man, can you imagine if we actually had sonar instead of DFA? Moving sonar to the Ender Boost slot was such a bad move. Alright, try it with Dunkirk now. Yeah, we can get to that later. Let's go do the F-Chad at the same tier, but apparently significantly better. Dude, I don't know how they gave this thing I guess the reload. But sap at this tier. And a reload boost. What kind of reload boost do we get? 50% for 20 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I use Hoshino on Ohio? No, I've been using Riker. I mean, Hoshino's good, but I think if you're going to use Hoshino on Ohio, then you're going for a full sniping build. Because then you don't have to worry about dying to a ton of HE spam trying to push in. Because Fight Fire with Fire does bail you out a decent amount. But yeah, now we need to see what happens when we throw on... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe the new BA commander plus... you know what? Let's just use SAP and see what happens. We don't need to use... Because I'm pretty sure our SAP Citadels these cruisers anyway. So we would have been better off with Crisscross instead, but that's fine. Anyway, got off track. Need to see what happens when you use the BA commander and Scharnhorst as inspirations on Prime. With like a hybrid secondary build. Okay, I actually like that smoke animation. I also like how much thicker it is compared to normal ships. It just looks so much better. Like for a battleship, look how tiny the smoke plumes coming out of the funnel is compared to this. Compared to our BA ship, like... Dude, that is so tragic for a battleship. You know, now that I think about it, you could probably use running with scissors and just throw on the BA commander too. Cancel out the debuff. But then again, with the Preußen meta and all the ships kiting at the back, is that worth it? Oh, I just shot. He turned away. Then we also got lucky that we got top tier. Uh-oh. Is our DD about to eat torpedoes? Like that accuracy for this? Oh, didn't lean enough, but still. No, New Mexico, where are you going? Main spotted? I don't think he's spotted. I'm a little... Yep, there you go. Oh, didn't need to use my reload boost. There's definitely torpedoes though. Cool, bound reversing. He was shooting HE, right? Yeah, he's still shooting HE. Shame, Island got in the way. What is this dude shooting at? Why use Riker? Because the Preußen meta of Preußens with like 19, 20 kilometers of range just sniping you and you have nothing to do. I mean, I'm sure it'll go back to normal once once we're enough updates out of the Preußen campaign. But like when there's like 3 Preußens on the enemy team, which happens quite often. You didn't make it that far. I thought I was gonna be able to like crossfire him. I guess not. I mean, most of the times the problems with Ohio comes down to its range and just being outranged, because battleship range in this game is tragic. Like, it's literally why we swapped from Haruna to using Enrique Fernandez, to just get that half a kilometer more range. Wait, he didn't turn around. I was looking at the wrong ship. Yeah, enemy team folded kind of badly. Pretty sure that dude's dead. Oh, he's still shooting Ichi and turning away. Should have just kept sap. Yikes. We can risk sit on second look, see his rationale. I mean, it's basically hide. Just hide without porcupine. That's really all it is. And I mean, we used hide for so much before. I mean, I guess we technically, well, before, but like Bismarck? Where's our... Like, this is our build. We still have some secondary skills. But like, we get the turret traverse from running with scissors. And I mean, realistically, if you just wanted to use drill bits, it is running with scissors. But maybe like what? Half the damage for keeping the increased damage the entire match rather than just within 8 kilometers. Right? This thing is only active in 8 kilometers and you get 15%. Versus having the damage turret traverse the entire time for slightly less. Okay, and then you don't get the 3% debuff. You don't get firefighter, but instead you get 10% more dispersion. You get turret traverse here, where you probably could use drill bits instead. And then you have flammable cannoneer for the range that we're, well, we were messing around with secondary builds for funsies and training rooms, but we used to have, yeah, I'm demented. I have two presets with the same exact build, but that's why we were using Enrique Fernandez to get us 18 kilometers of range. Otherwise, we're stuck at 17 and a half. Or actually, that's why we went to Megatron for a little bit too, to get 18 and a half. Oops. Like, we had Prime with Megatron. And yeah, we're at 18 and a half. Like, so that's what our build evolved into. 18 and a half with 10-7 secondaries. But then when you swap over to Riker, well, you technically, I could take off the battle booster, but we had 19 kilometers for about half a kilometer of secondary range. Still gonna just rely on the funny button for the dispersion. And choosing between these two is basically just if you want speed or not. Or if you wanted to be really weird, you could use this for turret traverse and rudder shift to negate this. And then get more range from this. But that's like the whole philosophy behind why I started using Riker. Our build for secondaries just kept evolving because the chances of actually pushing in, especially now with, well, we've been seeing a lot more G-Nans. There's always going to be Brisbanes. And then there's glues, but luckily it wasn't a bureau, so not everyone's going to have it for at least a year. But so much planes. As soon as they do something to legendary CVs to make them more playable and their CVs in more games, then your secondaries are going to lose even more uh, effectiveness, and stuff like Schlieffen is just pointless. You love the bottles, but you have to buy him and a ship these days. But I don't, Transformers didn't give a ship. It just gave camos. So if anything, it's just in the full bundle of all the commanders, which, yeah, understandable, is junk. Fairly box standard survivalist build would testify. I mean, yeah, using your brawler commander in Ohio, because you have fast heals, you have firefighter, fight fire with fire. You are extremely tanky. But I don't know. In this day and age, with stuff being pushed to just be long range engagements, brawler builds are just kind of not great. Schlieffen in 2025, horrible. Schlieffen got giga nerfed like, what, a year ago? 2 years ago? Meanwhile, everything else was getting buffed except Columbo, which Columbo was giga dented. Like, let's be real. And then while everything else was getting buffed, Schlieffen never got touched, and it's still in its sorry state. And it was the dumbest reason to nerf it. It wasn't even like its overperformance, like its stats being too good. It was the fact that there was too much potential to deal damage in a short amount of time, which meant people were pushing into your 8-kilometer torpedo range and eating all of your torpedoes. Like, that's literally what it was. Salem? This dude just really wants to die, huh? Dude, look at that. Looks pretty good. Yep. Seems about right. That one little tick for no damage at all killed the Salem from fire. That's fantastic. But also for Ohio, when you think about brawler commanders, with how much incoming fire dispersion debuff there is from camo and concealment mod, having marksman kind of makes a big difference. If they ever remove the debuffs, or at least reduce it enough, then brawler commanders could be pretty good. But I mean, you look at all the good commanders, they're hybrids. And not plane and ship hybrid, they're hybrids in terms of accuracy and survivability. G9 is super overpowered in the right hands. I mean, you literally have the ability to shut down an entire flank from pushing in. Like, that's what G9 is capable of. Oh.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target for annihilation.
I really hope this guy stays spotted a little longer. Oh, nope, he went unspotted. Not good. Surely our battleship over there pushes, and then he catches these two broadside. There's no DD there to stop them. he got spotted. See if he turns to dodge the other flank.
煙幕の展開
No?
完了。この隙にグラフィティよ。
Oh, there you go. Oh, Schlieffen pushed in again.
ターンもダウン。敵重要艦の撃沈を確認。
Something else is hiding in their spawn.
レーザーでも当たったの？
Okie dokie.
All stations requesting fire support.
敵重要艦だ。
Just
あの原則にグラフィティしてみたいな。 対応完了。ついでにグラフィティも完成。
I think that GK is gonna die. Where's Musashi going? He's going to the border? Oh. GK died. Unfortunate.
all stations. Concentrate fire on the target. Let the frost of our wrath consume it.
Spotted. By what? Oh. Yamato's still alive. Enemy Columbo is hiding. So if I just smoke here... Yeah, 10-9. Come on, Musashi, you can do it. I'm a little too close now. He's got to reverse just a little bit. Is he moving at all? I don't think he's moving. That is some blessed RNG. Uh-oh. Shame he pushed in that far. Peak. Peak has been resurrected from the dead? What do I even have to do? What about premium supplies? Oh, everything. That's right, it's a new week. Alright, let's see what this thing does with Dunkirk. Oh, wait. This is our AI gaming build? Four heals. Good enough range. Ooh, speed is slow though. Zao, is it worth getting? What's the best free-to-play commander for? I mean, if we're just talking cruisers, Des Moines is probably the best cruiser to go for. But if you're looking for a kiting Ichi spammer, specifically, then it would be between Zhao and Henry. But also after the buffs to Henry, especially because you can have like an 8-second reload, or close to, with the free-to-play commander. That decision's a lot closer now. A lot tougher. Because realistically, Zhao becomes like really good when you have a Latago. Whereas Henry, I mean, the paid for commanders, San Luis, Sarika, whatnot, they're good because they give you one more reload boost. But realistically, one more reload boost is more of a need and not have kind of thing. Yamamoto with the... Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be Yamamoto. I think rudder builds at this point in the game are sort of obsolete. I mean, they were pretty obsolete before, to be honest. I think people just didn't understand how busted aim assist was. But yeah, ultimate kiter is probably Zhao, but ultimate farmer of the two would probably be Henry. Probably. I say ultimate kiter just because the torpedoes are a lot more useful for kiting than Henry's. One of the better BA camos. Kind of wish Ohio had one of these like sci-fi looking ones. Dalian. Did he smoke already? Did not smoke yet. I should have been using my engine boost. I don't know why I wasn't. Do I shoot the Iowa? Nope, Iowa's angled out. Dalian? Dalian in his... he was stopped in his smoke.
Fire on the target.
That was some pretty tragic accuracy for 10% dispersion. Spotted again. So, yeah, dude's moving. I mean, pick your poison, Lucian.
All guns on this target. It's the star of the show.
None of mines. Spotted again. Huh? By what? Okay, we're gonna have to kill Iowa before we can push in because of those two sitting in the middle. No, hopefully those guys don't insta-die to the guys in the middle.
The target's in
They've been
sight
spotted
and
this whole
begging
time.
for attention.
Yikes. Dude just got absolutely nuked. Oh, A-tier Pit's lost most of his HP. I guess it's Takahashi over there.
Roger that. On my way. Prepare for a dramatic entrance.
I don't know what it is, but this accuracy feels so bad. Even though we have marksman for 10% more dispersion, why does this feel worse? I guess technically our accuracy was better with Sarika. 3%, 5%, that's 8. Scharnhorst, 12. Plus then also having Norman Scott. Yeah, so our accuracy is better. We just have frontal fire, but like... is frontal fire really that worth it? Consumable airstrike, cool. Oh. And both torp stacked on my bow. Wonderful. No way. Fight fire with fire actually came in clutch. Oh, never mind. Three overpens on a battleship? With a tumor?
I need your support, my friend.
Wow.
こちらが優勢よ。油断はし
Can
な
I
いように。
survive? Yeah, I think Sarika is better still, if I'm being honest. You think you have more accuracy, but you actually don't. I mean, cool, you have more heals, but then, like, at the same time, if we just nuked everything?
Flawlessly done. Flawlessly done.
Why wouldn't it be more? I mean, it could, but you're also you have to use Kuznetsov, otherwise you'd have pretty bad range for a cruiser.
Big thanks.
Dalian's out spotting me.
左舷の魚雷を確認。回避を。
Lamau.
左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。 火災発生。直ちに消火を。対応完了したわよ。
Oh, cool. We got a Citadel when he had no HP.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわ。
I mean, we take Kuznetsov because we have basically no useful skill in the first row. So you get 10% dispersion. Compared to fixated, you get 5. And then here's our 5 grouping for fixated. Otherwise, we get an additional 5 for grouping, so we'd have 10% grouping. And then, because we have to use Kuznetsov for a little bit of range, then we don't have Scharnhorst to give us another 4% dispersion, which is then 1% less than this. And then Sarika's base trait gives you 3%. So then Sarika gives you 22% dispersion, whereas you're getting, sorry, not 22, 12. Whereas you're only getting 10 with this. Meanwhile, you're also trading off punch through, which is pretty important. And with Sarika, the ship speed. For 1 heal. And I mean, I guess we did get bailed out by Fight Fire with Fire once. But how often is that actually going to happen? Probably not very often. I think if you're going to use Dunkirk, you're going based off the idea that you're just going to bow and fight things. Which, I don't know that is worth it. Right, so we have 5% grouping, 4% dispersion, 7% dispersion, and then 10% grouping, 12% dispersion. While also getting 10% range, having punch through. Just 1 less heal, but you get engine boost. And you get more speed and rudder. Where's the skill that makes you catch on fire as soon as your DC is on cooldown? I don't know. Somewhere. Would have been really cool if it was like a secondary cruiser commander that somehow made Carno useful. Can we use Carno? Not really. Cruiser shell damage per 1% HP lost. I mean, I guess technically you could use this and then it buffs your secondary damage, but you don't have any secondary skills, so is it worth it? Can I turn up my mic volume? I don't think so. I don't think it... I mean, it goes a little higher. Like, that's about as high as it's gonna go. I don't know if it made that much of a difference. There must be like a boost volume setting somewhere. It was fine before. To... I'm gonna assume you're trying to spell Georgia and not Gearing. But definitely nothing to Georgia. Yeah, not having any sort of consistency does suck. Reset your commander. That's funny. Hey, the guy was just here a little while ago. Yeah. Peek will show you how. She'll show you how it's done. Wait, did they nerf Drobit's Turtraverse? I don't remember. 1.5 to 1.2, I think it was. Or was it always 1.2? Let's see, if we use Crisscross, then our AP show damage goes out the window. Not worth. Also, why do I have all this? Uh-oh, carrier. Dude, who plays carriers? Why are there two divisions with carriers? What is this?
Good luck, everyone.
Why do you fight a even a vampire? Because it's probably the only legendary tier ship he has. Let's see. Let's see his commander level. 12-2. Maxed. 16-2.
This is our side of the
撃
neutral
沈
zone.
すればいいインスピレーションが浮かぶかも。
Surely it just gets nuked from the middle, right? One DD spotted at B. Okay, we go in. Hopefully Dyson is relevant enough to support.
あ、敵戦艦だよ。射程に入らないように
Not
し
the
ないと。
Wisconsin behind an island. Oh, Shima's dead. Lol. Oh, carrier. Fun police is here. Dodge, they said. I feel like I kind of need to just eat these. Just so I can stay angled and try to get a broadside on that Yamato. Oh, carrier's here. Fun police. What is our AA range? Oh, 4. Low. Shorter than PC's AA range. I thought it was 4.5. I'm wondering why it wasn't shooting. But now I have my answer. Why did I play the game? I wanted to push in and play the game, but clearly that was a mistake. You're not supposed to play the game when there's a carrier. Well, that was a fun and engaging experience. So glad they buffed the A skill that no one uses. And not just ship A and overall. Yeah, can't wait for legendary carriers to be more popular. Good thing Battlefield is already here. You know what? We haven't played the tier 7 yet. Just realized. Yeah, it's so unfortunate that the least popular class, that the least amount of people wanted to get buffed, got buffed. Dude, we're not even, like, it's so pointless to build it for secondaries. Let's be real. Like, if that last experience wasn't a indicator of how tier 7 would go, and how Russian ships are pointless in this game because you can't actually have firefighter and more DCPs. Like, what is the point? Italian command. I pass Italy. Do we do double dispersion? Russian dispersion is probably what causes it to be the worst at every range, except close range. But we're never gonna get close range, so maybe it is dispersion is the best. Guess we also don't technically need to max anything out because we already get the one DCP versus this needing the second one. Oh, almost forgot all of these upgrades. That would have been funny. Probably should have checked what a full secondary build would get to, but considering the hundreds don't pen anything, I feel like it's not worth building into. Got more beta starting Thursday through Sunday. I thought it was just Saturday, Sunday. You have to purchase Battlefield 6 if you get the beta. Wait, what? Repurchase. Huh? The beta is free. The game is not. What's going on, Mr. Duke? Enjoyed Battlefield 6. Yep, I did too. It definitely felt a lot more like a Battlefield than the last few Battlefields have. At least at launch. I mean, when was the last like modern military shooter for Battlefield 4? Because then we went to Hardline, and that was a weird cops and robbers thing. And then 1, then 5, and then 2042.
戦闘開始です。ああ、ドキドキが止まりません。
But yeah, hopefully 6 is, I mean, for a beta, it's in a pretty good state. Definitely some netcode issues. Like I feel like there were some games where like we were beaming people, and then other games where bullets just disappeared. But like it was in a playable enough state that I feel like by its actual release probably should have been or should be ready. Granted, they did move up the timeline because GTA pushed theirs back. But at the same time, it's not really a whole lot that I feel like needed to be done. From at least comparing to the beta. Like some things, vehicles for sure. Especially the fact that I can't use right trigger to take off in helicopters for whatever reason. I mean, it could just be a situation where it's just a bug from me choosing a certain button layout and then trying to edit and do my own. But I don't know. You know, I just realized there's no carrier in this match, which is pretty crazy, considering it's tier 7. Oh, Bliska's almost dead. Get him, Maya.
All stations retreat.
Nostalgically horrible and released.
Concentrate fire.
Yeah, but also, I mean, the beta. I don't know. Has Battlefield's betas ever been this good? I feel like not. I think he's in secondary range, right? Yeah, we'll just pop our funny button. Unless we dev strike him in the first salvo, but that's pretty accurate. Oh, no sits though. Unfortunate. Oh. This guy have sonar on. Did anyone just see that shell come from the right? Is that Tashkent's? Oh, 4 out of 9 at 6 kilometers. That's not very good for a Russian battleship. Yeah, these secondaries don't reload that fast. Uh-oh. Lamau. He missed. Think their battleship will shoot our Tashkent? Actually, Tashkent's not spotted. You know, this thing doesn't seem that bad just for normal, like, Russian battleship build. Would be cool if Russians did have a base of 3 heals, though, for how they designed it to not have Firefighter or enough damage cons, but still, more DCPs and a heal at the same time. They should have put fully packed. That would have been perfect. What's going on, Gavkron? Yeah, GG's. Newbie Bino. I mean it's not bad. I mean it's more accurate than normal F-Chad, but like, I don't know. Not a lot of people play tier 6. I don't play tier 6 that often. It was very weird that they kept it at tier 6 when the PC version got up tiered. Oh. Tragic. think that Georgia can lob me. I feel like he might be able to.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Maybe I can cross map him. He's not looking. But he's turning this way. That's not fun. Turn away, Georgia. Not towards me. Secondary? Oh, secondary firing angles seem pretty bad. Are you really getting run down right now? He's gonna die to Odin, isn't he? He has to be on sonar right now. I will say, so far it seemed pretty accurate. But then again, we have double dispersion. Maybe that's how I need to build all my battleships. Okay, he ducked. Wait, how did you die? Gotta get close enough. Man, that dude at 12 cam conceal.
戦闘終了まであと5分。さあ、残りの敵も沈めてしまいましょう。
Oh, he's alive. We got 2 pens. Speed. Ruh-roh. Dispersion, please. Really? When I needed you for Kraken, that's what you gave me. Oh, and all those shells just missed. Hopefully it doesn't have like rear turret of justice moment. Well, this isn't good. Tis not good. Overpen. That is absolutely cringe. Oh, they were in a division. Dude, Dispersion just like effed me. A full front salvo at the Madness stationary and forces all the shells to miss. That's wonderful. You should have been dead. One and done. Yeah, we got a Kraken High Cal Confederate in our first match. It's a one and doneer. Well, what see, our Tashkent 39 getting killed for no reason came back to bite us in the butt. Dude probably had skill to rebuild, and that's why he kept surviving so many pens and overpens for having like a sliver of a bar. Ooh, Bismarck needs to run away. I wish I could ping him and tell him to run. All that Bismarck needs to do is run. But right now, if Bismarck gets torpedoed, Schoenberg can gun down Maya. Which is exactly what he's doing. Actually, we did do kind of enough damage as long as these guys can hit their shots, which Maya already missed. Where's your damage con? Why are you not damage conning the fire? Oh, thank the Lord. All those shells almost missed. This team almost through. That was pretty painful. Well, luckily we were able to kill off the Manus. We had a black bee. I have a feeling... Surely it's not a torp build black bee, right? Yep. Not only a torp black, but also dude had no legendary skill. Oh Lord. Yep. One and done. Add that to the collection. Unlimited DCPs. So a new commander would be kind of pointless on this. But Lenin... You think we can get lucky and not have a carrier? No way, no carrier. Well, there is potential. Alaska game with the white camel. I'm like 60% sure I took everything off of that Alaska because we have two Alaskas that do the same exact thing. Just to minimize the need to have ledge mods on duplicates. I think I did the same thing with Napoli B. I don't know. Not really a fan of the white camel. It might just be the red deck. It's my favorite cruiser. Probably Des Moines. If you're asking for most fun, then potentially breast. Just because it's funny concealment and accuracy sometimes. It's kind of floaty. I heard a shell hit, but I didn't get a shell hit. Is this a radar Plymouth? Why is he just yellowing in? Like, he's not gonna gamer turn, is he?
敵戦艦を発見。それとも奪ってきましょうか。
spotted by main. Uh-oh. Destroyers here. How did I make it to the objective before our destroyer? Oh, Lamau.
Nice work.
There's no way he's gonna stop behind me, is there?
見つかってしまったみたいですね。
Lightning and Z44. Oh, kinda have to move.
Attention. Reporting a target.
Especially because of his single file torps.
あなた様
All stations.
この手応
Concentrate
え
fire on the
た
target.
まりません。左舷に来席を確認。
Oh, he didn't launch single
いか
file
がいた
torps?
しましょう。
This is so bad.
よくできました。いい子いい子。
What is Show's armor like? Kind of forgot. But the problem is there's also that main over there. So I'm kind of picking my poison right now. I'm sure there's an icebreaker.
支援お願いします。
私たちが優勢です。さすがはあなた様。このまま行きましょう。手法が損傷しました。先生、急ぎ修復をしましょう。
Wait, maybe main. You know, I probably could have reversed. Actually, main's a little busy eating all the torpedoes right. Oh lord, this guy. He chose to hide at the start behind me, and now he's gonna go YOLO in when he didn't need to.
あの敵艦を攻撃しましょう。
Is he gonna beach? Oh, Lamau.
私たちの勝利が目前です。愛情の前にはどんな障害も無力ですね。
He has sonar, not engine boost. That's unfortunate. Oh, he just shot. There's gonna be torpedoes, but I don't think I have to worry about his main guns at least. At least not yet. Oh, tragic. Dee Dee's still alive.
どんな障害も無力ですね。対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、このワカモが解決いたしますので。
Oh, there's two radars over there, but they couldn't kill the Z44. He's also closest to us. AA? No? No AA? Oh, nope, he's in front of us. I thought he was behind us. Cool. Well, how many games has it been that our destroyer player is kind of questionable today? I mean, more than I think it really should be. So we have 5% dispersion. I feel like we keep Cunningham. Enjoying BA content? I think the things that I like about the BA content is mostly the commanders so far. Games like this for the past week. Yeah, wind roses. I mean, you're gonna have wind roses for the whole update. I think 6, 7, and legendary tier are the most useful wind roses. Although for new players, probably tier 8 for the POs. But then again, their new players probably don't have tier 8s except if they buy it. Hovercraft? Yeah, Hovercraft's a one and done. And it basically threw the game for us and made it much more difficult to win just simply because didn't want to kill a stationary Voldy. Sorry, Madness. Basically Voldy. But it's not Voldy, so we can say its name.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
Daring and Shima. Z52 Vampire. Z52 with 4 bars definitely doesn't have Sims. Tort build. Von Spee, yep.
Multiple signals acquired. Assess
Yeah.
simulation
Game return.
directives.
Oh, that's not good enough, Yamato. Only one sit. That's not good enough. Oh, daring? You think our Z52 knows he can sonar and smoke up and kill them? Oh, seems like he does.
Plasma leak detected.
What is that dispersion? Jesus Christ. Does this guy have that commander? Shiroko. Like, I couldn't understand if it was Vine doing the incoming fire dispersion, but what was that? Uh-oh. Why is our Z-52 dead? Did he eat torps or something?
They will become one with the
Oh, or he got sonared or something. That's rough.
Warship detected. Threat level medium.
Bro, what is that mean battery?
Detected. Threat
I kinda need to
level
game
high.
return. I got a duck. Is he reload in time? Because that Wisconsin didn't move. Oh, the dude ate all of Z-52's torps. That's good. Schlieffen's charging in now, though. Improved pen angles and overmatch hopefully is enough to kill him before I die to his secondaries and fire. Unless he turns out and broadside again. Nope, sonar. Uh-oh. Did I miss the island? I think I missed the island. The one time I want to hit the... Oh, there we go. Except we're not reversing fast enough because we're still drifting sideways. Uh-oh.
Plasma leak detected.
Well, he torped kind of early.
Subspace breach.
Is he really gonna ramp?
Has failed.
Ah, shame.
Computations.
It was slightly too good of torp angles.
Present directives. The collective.
Well, glad we got full HP battleships. All lobbing over islands. Now imagine if our spotter plane on that first salvo on the Schlieffen gave us more citadels. Imagine Yamato having 2.1 Sigma. I know, imagine. Imagine another battleship that shouldn't have 2.1 Sigma, or battlecruiser dispersion. Got 2.1 Sigma and battlecruiser dispersion on top of their fast reload. Imagine.
指揮官、戦闘配置よ。お姉さん頑張っちゃうんだから。
Russian commander for secondaries can be ahead of the Licks. Not really. I don't think there's anything in that line that is any different than anything. If anything, I'm going to assume it's something that Blip is cooking up. So it's probably going to be something French. Something of the Dunkirks. Probably. French secondary line? Maybe it's just going to be a sniping Russian battleship line? Like, let's be real, Legends devs don't like secondaries. So it's definitely not going to be something for pushing in or secondaries. I wish I had AP loaded. Probably should just switch. But then again, you might just eat it. Eat those torps. Different CV. You know, it could be a CV line. Oh, that would be horrible. Yamato went that way.
Get back.
Oh, he stopped. Those have a chance of hitting the conch? Probably should have switched to EP.
Nice work. That's how it's done.
How long on this torps? 47.
Attention. Support.
Oh, conch turned this way.
Affirmative.
Well, this isn't good.
対応完了よ。もう大丈夫よ。警戒で火災発生よ。大丈夫？消火できる？
Oh, time to just full send. I don't think these torps are fast enough either. Shame. That conch turned to go to the outside. I thought he was going to turn in and sit at that island, but he was unspotted because our DD stopped spotting. Our BB's on an island. He is also on mobile, so I didn't expect much. Spanish cruisers leaked on Instagram. I mean, I don't know about leaked, but I mean, they did say one new nation, and there's only one nation that's not in the game yet, and that is the Spanish cruisers. Because basically all the other nations have a ship in a form of a premium ship at the minimum. And there's only, again, one nation not in existence yet. They leaked it. So, enemy daring and a Shima. 2 Preussens. Yeah, this is the kind of meta of why we need Riker on Ohio now. There's like a 90% chance both of these Preussens are kiting. And if you were forced to keep pushing in an Ohio against Preussens, not happening. Why is this dude just YOLOing in? No, he's broadside.
Torpedoes to right, boss!
Oh, there you go. He turned out. He finally figured it out. It's not going to turn out. He is turning out. Very I thought he was going to go bow in on the island. I guess not. Unfortunately, our battleships didn't nuke him. What's the gimmick with them? They're supposed to have burst fire. Oh, there's Shima. Well, unfortunately, our team slowed down their push. And I don't exactly want to keep chasing the Shima. That Alaska annoyed enough that he tried to blind fire DD in smoke. I'm still located, so Shima's in front of me still. Unless I'm just randomly located by Preussen. Nope, spotted. Unspotted. He's driving away.
Destroyer's looking like a good target practice, boss.
That's not good. Definitely torpedoes. That's meant for battleships.
The engine's broken. Big boys fixed it, boss. The destroyer is
Or no torps. I completely thought Shima ran that way and just went back to their spawn, but I don't know why he ended up out here again. Maybe he wasn't actually trying his best to deal with the DD. See, but if they don't have combat instructions for Wisconsin, they probably cooked something else up. %90 reload boost. So are these guys going to come back to their base or try to push our base? Because dude is still full HP. Oh, apparently still push our base. Preußen is all the way on the border. Minotaur and a Dalian. Why is that dude not turning in? He's just staying broadside? Very interesting.
Was in the lead, boys.
So where's this Dalian? I mean, at this point, I'm kind of here to just win the match, because I don't want to chase the Preußen in the corner, where DD's torping from max range. Or is it a gunboat? No, it's a Kaba. Lol. Ah, there's the Dalian.
We've turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss.
Wait, the dude's kiting away. Dalian kited away when he needed to push into the objective. Okay. Unless he reversed back into a smoke and is about to eat torpedoes.
The scrap's coming to an end!
What a cockroach ship. Jesus, he went so far. Please don't get Devstruck so we get the XP for the cap. Well, unfortunately, we only had their weak side. Double tap Y-axis burst fire. Wait, but they don't like button combos? Too complicated for Legends player base? No button combos or sequences? Too complicated for OGen players? True. Double tapping Y would crash their console. Surely soon they stop supporting the OGens. It's a console that's over, what, 10 years old? How long have I been playing? Like 6.5 years?
Capture that area. Alle Stationen.
Spotted. Oh, by Giuseppe?
Alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung. Roger.
No sits. Hopefully one of our battleships has angle on this guy. It's a very weird smoke screen if I'm being honest.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Uh oh. Why is that dude abandoning his flank? And why did this dude turn all the way back in like that? Well, that's not good. I didn't expect the Giuseppe to duck like that. I really dislike that there's no islands here that I can actually use. Uh-oh, that guy didn't actually duck. I might be dead. I wonder how far that conch pushed. And the question is, does our battleship spot their battleship before I get spotted by their battleship? That's what's important. But everything's a billion miles away. Go forward. Oh yes, he's shot. There's a chance. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Oh wait, why did I come this way? Wait, is he going behind the island? No, he went in front. Oh no way, Wisconsin reversed. Oh, that's kind of clutch. I have sort of an exit. Oh, Wisconsin's running. That's good. Too bad our team on the other side apparently all died. do we do here? That Montana's full HP. I might have made a mistake beaching like this. Uh-oh. Kinda just have to go, right? That's unfortunate. This dude has all of his HP 10 minutes in. Also, their DD's still alive. Yep, unfortunate. We radared the Genan, but no one could shoot him. What's going on, Senna? I mean, the difficult part, there's not like... That map has no good islands for a radar Minotaur. Like, at least trying to actually stop a lemming train of battleships. Like, all your hope relies on torpedoes.
Let's give them a hard time.
You don't want your paint chipped.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
Huh. You know, all things considered, I haven't seen that many Gdansks. Which is kind of interesting. I guess the withdrawals is making everyone actually play other ships, maybe?
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte. Avanzata nemica individuata. Caccia torpediniere nemico individuato.
Peekaboo. Des Moines radar, surely. Oh, we got spotted anyway.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Penetrazione confermata. Requesting fire. Avvistata
Come on,
avanzata
Napolini
nemica.
secondaries.
Teammate, I need
Des Moines kept kiting. Oh, cool. AI gaming for the win. I hope this guy doesn't eat torps. That would be really tragic. Should wait a little bit. Unless that Yamato got set on fire.
affirmative. Nice work. Teammate, I need your support.
Alright, there's our chance.
Using 攻撃目標を指定する。
Can I get in the cap for the XP?
攻撃目標の座標を指定する。
Yeah, we got... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We've been spotted.
Okay, he's turning away. Oh, I didn't mean to beach.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
I hate that the exhaust smoke is so short.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Hello there. Dead? Nope, 5 overpens. I really hope these guys push in so they could help spot stuff. That'd be pretty poggers.
みserve supporto.
向かってるよ。あと少し耐え
To
て。
keep an eye on that GK. Well, this isn't good.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
Okay, that brother needs to go. He just sitted on me through the bow, icebreaker.
Signore,
Entrata in pieno.
allarme incendio.
Tragic. Des Moines, can you shoot at anything? Nope, you cannot. Oh yeah, take that island. Damn, a Hindenburg that was broadside could have been easily Delito Cheetoed. But Des Moines chickened out of a Hindenburg. That's unfortunate. Our fun was ruined. You think this guy's gonna get dev struck right now? No, Hindenburg's shooting Wisconsin. Lamau. Oh, look, a Preußen. And another Preußen. Wow. Preußen meta. Very good. Oh, yep. Dude got dev struck. Oh, Lord. Feeling very sad that the Battlefield beta is only 2 weekends. So I say have to wait. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess we technically could play Timu Battlefield, right? Delta Force, August 12th. But the question is... Oh, wait. Today. Wait, right? Delta Force today? So you can't play Timu Battlefield to pass the time.
いよいよ実戦ですわよ。この私の力、ご覧に入れますわ。
August 14th. Oh, it might have been like if you pre-ordered like one of the things. It was August 12th. I don't know why I didn't think it was August. What is his brother's plan? Something smoked up behind Hindenburg. Colombo or Daring? Hopefully that dude's able to stop in his smoke before I get around the corner. Okay, Hindenburg's behind the island. Nope, it was in fact Colombo. Oh yes, he went forward. Gate 2.
敵戦艦発射ですわ。敵巡洋艦を撃沈しましたわ。私たちは当然ですわ。
It's gonna reverse, right?
発射ですわ。発射ですわ。攻撃開始ですわ。敵巡洋艦を発見しましたわ。
Why can't I reverse? Wargaming? Wargaming, fix your game. That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh.
敵が優勢ですわ。
Yamato's almost dead.
少々侮っていたようですわ。
So what do we do? Yamato's almost dead. Apparently there's a Des Moines a billion miles away. Well, this is a problem. If our torps can at least kill one of them, we might have a chance. But there's a fat gap that the game gave them. Is Navern gonna dodge broadside? How is that guy almost dead? Other ships that's somewhere is shooting me?
こちらが圧倒的に不利ですわ。指揮官様、頑張ればいいことが起こるかもしれ
Yeah,
ま
I'm
せん。
definitely dead. And there's a Columbo there. What do we do? Wait, Navern's not looking at me? I think I'm dead now. But so is Navern. Apparently I survived longer than our full HP Des Moines.
敵戦艦を撃沈しましたわ。
Oh look! Preußen at the back of the map again. Further emphasizing why we use Riker. Yikes. Kondo Yamato, but he died giga fast. He just sat flat broadside then? We had a conch that's dead already. That's wild. We're getting some really, really bad luck with teams in Minotaur. Oh. Yep, Napoli was a loss too. Should have carried harder. I know I needed to kill all 3 battleships that were charging in, plus the 2 heavy cruisers, all by myself. Actually, 3 heavy cruisers, because there was still the defense that we actually killed already. We needed to do much more. How can we not kill 6 people? I know, we only killed 3. We're washed. In a super light cruiser, we're only the equivalent of a 3-man flank. Not enough. How much would I sell this account for? I mean, considering I basically have every ship in the game, just not the special duplicate stuff for the alpha testers.
To action stations. Prepare for battle.
Plus all the things that are only super prizes now. I mean, it at least got to be, what, 5 figures? But also 6 years of pain and suffering. 6 figures. Isn't selling accounts illegal? I think sharing accounts is illegal for Legends, which is strange. But selling accounts, I mean, I don't know why you can't just sell an account. Like, they're just taking or paying you for the stuff that you already spent in game.
The approach of enemy forces is detected.
Uh-oh.
The smoke generator billows into action.
Good, their battleships aren't really paying attention. It's at 52 with no fleet. Oh yeah, at least has Bay. And 5 bars. But he's not going straight to the objective.
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence. The detection of an enemy cruiser is announced. Well fought.
You know, if he went straight at the cap with his sonar, you would have been fine. What happened to our RNG? All of the matches at the start of the stream were great. Are they ever going to fix the aircraft carrier battle play? It totally blows. It does. Can't imagine just damage farming as, like, with no risk being a gameplay option that people needed in this game. What's hiding in the back? Preussens? Oh, there's one person. There's a Kaba, but there's still a Shima. Oh, really, Conk?
The smoke generator billows into action.
Honestly, I kind of want to get Deathstruck and go back to port. Both of our destroyers are already dead. There's going to be a Shima chasing us everywhere. I think we just die and go back. GG, go next. I'm at the point in Legends where I just don't care anymore, so I kind of rather just do whatever I can to have fun.
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence. The airborne warrior takes flight.
I could turn.
The adversary's forces surge ahead, claiming the lead.
Do we have any destroyers that we haven't played yet? Yeah, there we go. Z52. Gdansk. I can't imagine if it's a Torp Gdansk. No Torp Gdansk. Well, at least he's not a Torp Gdansk, at least. But the question is, he's not in a fleet, so is he competent?
Klar machen zum Gefecht.
My average player arc, yeah, we're washed. We need to retire from Legends. Pick up a simpler game. We need to go play Roblox, man. Go beat little kids in Roblox who's playing on their iPad. Yeah, that'll make me feel like a champion. Is 50% average? No. 40, like 5% is average. Figure out how to fly the heli. We did not. Right trigger just didn't work. I don't know if it's just because the buttons. It's just bugged, probably.
Oha, schau. Wir haben den Gegner gefunden. Suche ist an. Wir finden die schon.
Richiedo assistenza.
Hui!
I probably shouldn't go through this gap.
承知しました。
What is sonar range? 5.7.
Gegnerisches Land.
You smoked up already?
Nebelwerfer läuft.
His engine's out. Question is, how fast is he gonna speed up?
Ganz schön nebelig da
Probably smoked up
draußen.
way too soon. Shoot him, team, while we have a chance.
Ding, ding, ding. Feueralarm.
Yikes. Our team did not shoot. Well, we had that one chance.
Der Motor war zu heiß. Er kühlt ab.
How is that dude dead? Wait, didn't I launch 2 sets of torps at that Yamato? I'm confused. Not a Yamato hiding behind an island. We just needed our team to shoot like 1 salvo at the Gdansk, but they didn't. Maybe I need to start using mortar again. Wait, am I using mortar? We have 5.5 detection. What are we using? We should have 5 detection, right? Or 5.3? Our team's definitely not ready for the Gdansk. Oh, full HP, full HP. Defense isn't gonna die. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss. Wait, what is our build? 5-5 detection. What do we do? Oh, we had Shroka? 3.5 second reload. Well, that kind of explains it. Probably better off doing it like this. And then we get 13% while also getting more conceal. Right, like we had 5-5 detection. Oh, never mind. Oh. Well, the problem is I don't exactly stream very often, and I don't intend to stream every day. This is not my job. Although of the games, I think I already played Jedi Survivor. I think Fallen Order and Survivor. And I'm like 80% sure on stream. At least some of it. I mean, who knows? Maybe if I like rebrand to Battlefield as the main thing on this channel, I somehow blow up, and then it could technically become a job. But the probability of that is not very high. Switch over to single player games maybe because you got bored of Warships. Nope, yep, I've definitely been there. I can't tell you how many times I've gone through the Far Cry campaigns, like recently off stream. Just the open world. Open world exploration. Need a new Ghost Recon. Okay, so that dude got in the cap over there. You know what? I could probably sonar him at the next island. Thank God he didn't eat a torpedo.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. I need some fire up here. Cover me. All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Oh, all of our battleships are at the back. Are they Preussens? Oh, one of them is. Nope, Shima's back. Too bad none of our battleships are there to stop those battleships from charging in. Gearing died. Apparently Schlieffen didn't beach. Oh, yikes. Shima torped him from the other side of the map. I mean, there's no way these 3 full HP battleships lose to 2, right? DD's chasing our DD, probably. yikes.
こちらが優勢ですわ。指揮官様、油断せずに行くと良いですわ。
Wait, he turned in?
指揮官様、早く対処をするべきなのではなくて？
Uh-oh. Shame.
対応完了しましたわ。
Bad timing. Oh, good. Model turned away. Oh, and the Yoshino turned away. Hopefully one of these DDs can spot. Oh, this guy's coming this way.
私たちの勝利が目前ですわね。もう少しですわよ。
What are the chances this guy switched to Ichi or AP? Probably not very high. Yep, still Ichi. And dude hasn't discovered rudder. Oh, now he has. I think Moto's dead to Shimatorps. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, yep, he is. Alright, we finally got our win in Minotaur. Why do I not remember a 3.5-second reload on Z52? For some reason I remember that as bad, but apparently our team lost. Which I guess I did already assume that, because everything on the other side was full HP. How to implement spending elite XP in the game? I mean, I feel like Elite XP doesn't really need a way to be spent. Are we still Swirsky? Full Swirsky. Elite XP is just doubloon bait. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Los geht's, wir machen das!
User XP master rank gives more economic bonuses. I mean, I guess that could work. I guess the WoW's Blitz has like an elite ship thing. There's a carrier. Dude, who's the scrub in a carrier, man? Wait, that dude's using a destroyer commander for a carrier? Yikes. Carrier could ping the DD, that would be great, so we know which one it is.
Oha, schau! Wir haben den Gegner gefunden!
What is that, a Minotaur?
Torpedos direkt vor uns!
Radar. Yeah, that would have been great to know that that was the Gdansk. The carrier doesn't ping.
Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna die to the carrier. Because they have more bombs now to make more damage consistent. That's cool. Unless he doesn't come after me, which would be kind of funny. Wow. Interesting carrier player. Should I just die again? I mean, maybe he's trying to push my smoke, which might give me like 20 seconds to do something, maybe? Why couldn't this be the Shima and the Gdansk was at B?
I need your support, my friend.
I mean, realistically, the Minotaur's still there.
Attention, my friends. The target's in
Shame our carrier stopped shooting at the Gdansk. Or dropping the Gdansk. We almost killed him, which is kind of funny. I kind of wish Z-52 still had its 6-kilometer sonar now. I think there's going to be another Gdansk when we play Holland. So far, it's only been when we play Z-52. Rigged matchmaking, maybe? A Chungmu, Shima, and a Daring. No Gdansk. I know, imagine. And they also buffed Leviathan. Now you can have 30k HP. And then take 10% less damage when you're in range of an enemy ship, which is 7.5. So on top of 30k, you then take reduced by 10%, so it's almost like you have like another 10% HP.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Throw on Perceptive, and that's another 3%. Okay, at least these battleships aren't sitting behind the island and are just gonna hide the whole time.
Engine boost activated.
Probably gonna have to worry about the Daring though.
Enemy force detected.
Already.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Does he not have... Is he a radar Chungmu? Schlieffen's AI Gaming, cool. Wait, I got a flood on Carl. Why play Carl when you can play Nord? guy has a full secondary build.
Our team has taken the lead.
Engine boost deactivated.
Get him, Iwami. Uh-oh. Oh, Daring missed.
Enemy battleship detected.
Uh-oh. All our battleships went broadside to go launch torps. That Daring reloaded pretty fast. Just torpedoed maybe?
Enemy battleship destroyed. Victory is in sight.
Surprised Daring didn't shoot his guns at all. Even though he was full HP. Spotted.
Critical engine
Ooh, he
damage.
smoked up already.
Problem solved,
Uh-oh.
sir.
Spotted by another DD?
Engine damage.
Maybe that's why I thought they reloaded so fast.
Boost activated.
There was a second destroyer. That's so unfortunate. If I went unspotted, I probably could have blind fired him to death. But why was there a So all three of their destroyers came to our flank. It's very strange. They would have had DDs that spawned on the other side, so a DD just abandoned his flank to come after us. Ooh, what happens if we do Scharnhorst and a new commander? So 9% more of dispersion. With Big 7. Turret Traverse is going to be awful. Yeah, 52.9. I mean, we could use this, but fight fire with fire is still kind of important. You know what? Why not? Actually, let's see what the full accuracy does. We don't even need to move from spawn. I mean, I could have used a preset, but I feel like the accuracy build would have been the main one, so we'll leave that on 1.
らシャキッとしなさいな。作戦始まるわよ。
Time to find out what happens. Try full accuracy Stalingrad. I mean, we have done a full accuracy Stalingrad. The new commander only applies to battleship dispersion, so can't use it there. I feel like he's gonna... Montana's running. Oh! Is that what the dispersion's gonna look like? Oh, he got set on fire and damage conduit already. Oh, do we have a glue? No, it's Joanne. Can someone spot the Wisconsin? I don't need to move. I don't want to move. Did Wisconsin shoot Ichi? Nope, Joan got nuked. Uh-oh, I'm lagging? That last salvo didn't shoot when I wanted it to? Unless that was turret traverse. Lol. You think he's using Hoshino? Dude, if that's what dispersion's gonna look like, full dispersion build, that's kinda nasty. Wow, no fire. Is he gonna escape? I hope not. Oh, there goes half his HP. So Hayate didn't shoot at all. It sucks. I mean, for 1.8 Sigma, that accuracy is pretty good. Reload boost Hayate. Oh, now I wish I had Ichi. Unless I could lob? Probably should have switched to Ichi already. Can that battleship at sea crossfire the Stalingrad? Shame, he reversed a little too fast. Now where's the DD? That's the problem. So ours came all the way back to spawn. So I am spotted. And our team apparently didn't kill the Wisconsin. Oh, there's torpedoes. Wait, so that came from there? We're in Conquest, it's not exposed. We'll be fine. I love that the Montana's all the way in the corner. Not located. Uh-oh, DD's in the cap. Unless I was located by Stalingrad. Oh, nope, located again.
敵戦艦こちらが優勢回収一色だわおじさん感激
Boys are down.
What do we do? Well, this is a problem.
Commandante, constateer vuur op het doelwit.
対応完了したわよ
And our Hattie's running away. Yeah, that's bad. So he's somewhere on that side. I think the Hayate is going to be the death of me.
左舷から魚雷が接近中
Oh, yep.
前方より魚雷が接近中
No one went after the DD.
こんなの当たるわけないでしょ私が負けるなんて
He had so much time to go after the Hayate early, but he didn't. Or not the Hayate. Was it a Hayate? It was a Hayate. Glue, a vampire, and Preußen. And then we have a tier 8 div.
Veel geluk allen.
'Do div spawn middle? Apparently div spawn middle.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, to figure out where I can go and still have coverage of B, because their DD is probably going to go to B. Need to see me get another Forger key before I leave Legends. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. I mean, I literally have 2 months. I think the only ship at this point that I probably have a chance is probably Preussen. But I don't like playing Preussen, so it's not going to happen. Plus, I mean, everything that needs to go right for you to do it, all broadsides.
On the horizon,
Enemy team doesn't
the
instantly
ominous sight
fold.
of enemy forces emerges.
Your team doesn't do nearly enough, and you're basically doing everything. Oh, shame, I got spotted first.
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Cruiser comes into view. Generator billows into action.
Wait, this guy should have
The
sonar,
battle cry
right?
of fire rings out.
Dude, where's your sonar, Druid?
Issue resolved, Commander.
Unless your sonar is just that short, which I don't think it is. I think he just didn't pop it. I bet that's what happened. He didn't pop his sonar. Yep, there's his sonar.
Witness the enemy battleship as it comes into sight, concealing our presence.
And now he reversed out. Yep, that's
The
great.
airborne warrior takes flight.
So, Giga Sweat Div versus a druid that doesn't understand that he has
Destroyer
sonar.
emerges on the horizon.
全艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ。
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
握手だ今日も励行しようではないか
Sea Flight collapsed as well. Yeah, it's a loss. I think it's time to GG go next already. He got left on a sliver.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Wish I was in Des Moines. Then I could have just pushed onto this island and radared the DD and not got dev struck by the Preussen. I think the dude's right in front of us.
攻撃目標の座標を指定する。Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen
Yeah, I would have been unspotted already if he was to the left.
The hull's integrity compromised. Swiftly, we take on the invading waters.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
The adversary's forces surge ahead, claiming the lead. trail of smoke
Damn,
descends,
imagine if we had
concealing
sonar.
our presence.
What a joke of a division. How do you not know you have sonar? Like, if he just knew that he had sonar, he just pops sonar and then his dimmate can blap the DD while he tries to reverse away. And our DD's behind an island. But he didn't know he had sonar for the longest time. I think this is going to be my last one. I think I've had enough. Probably last one for the whole update, if I'm being honest.
Action stations, grace and precision, our guiding stars in this icy voyage.
Yep, Legends definitely ain't it anymore. As sad as it is, they just... I mean, we knew it was coming at some point. Like, we know everything that's on PC is coming to Legends at some point. And for the playstyle, the things that I enjoy doing, especially pushing in battleships, it's just not possible at all. I mean, like, aside from, you know, ding-dong players that don't know what they're doing at high tiers.
Enemy force
Like, there's just ships that force you to not play the game anymore.
the horizon.
Like, before CVs was added, the destroyer, cruiser, battleship, like, just having those ships, it was great.
Icy winds.
No consumable airplanes. Or, sorry, that's false. There is consumable airplanes, no consumable airstrikes. That was back when the game was peak.
Destroyer sighted. The Reapers touch. Fingers close. Battleship detected. Enemy's might is revealed.
Where did our DD go? He didn't want to deal with the shim, I guess. That's kind of rough. Oh, good. He smoked up. Wait, he's not even in the cap either. He's trying to torp stuff. I have a feeling what I'm gonna find is a Gleaves gearing.
Engine
Yep.
boost activated. Ignite the fires. Let our vessel's spirit soar.
Nice work, superstar. Keep shining.
Shima also left the cap, dude. What? These destroyer players, man. Uh-oh.
Enemy destroyer detected. The specter of war draws near.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Nice work. Your grace shines
Leave it to a
like
torp gearing to get killed from battleships. I mean, we thought their shimma was dented for being spotted driving in a straight line and like insta dying,
enemy battleship
but like definitely not as demented as our gearing apparently.
is revealed.
And now we're left alone with that shimma in front of us.
Main turret critically damaged. Our grandeur marred by the chaos. Enemy cruiser sighted. Their doom approaches on the icy winds.
What do I think of the Battlefield 6 beta? It was pretty fun, like for what it was. I mean, it's a beta. There's obviously going to be some issues, but for the most part, I think it checks most of the boxes that I'm looking for in a Battlefield, which is great.
Eyes on the enemy warship.
Battleship sighted. The titans of the deep prepare for battle.
Keep shining.
Although I will say, I kind of hope that they, we'll see, I don't know. I do like the idea of class-locked weapons, because that's how Battlefield should be. But I guess it depends on how they, I guess, decide on which classes get what. Which I think it's correct. SMGs to the engineers, assault rifles to assault, obviously, and then LMGs to support, and snipers to recon. The question is, how will they decide the other things that are, like, not class specific?
The enemy team has taken the lead, but we shall reclaim our dominion. Engine boost deactivated. The heart of our vessel beats
I need to
more
turn around.
softly.
We have battleship range.
Enemy battleship foundered. They are swallowed by the icy abyss.
I don't know where that Yamato is. That's kind of a problem. Oops. Cool, Yamato. Shima's behind all of our ships. Oh, there Yamato's almost dead. That's good. Hopefully we can get rid of him. We're gonna need to make a play.
Engine boost activated. Ignite
Maybe.
the fires. Let our vessel's spirit soar. The enemy team has taken the lead. Dominion.
Sonard. Oh, Palmer. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So where did this Yamato go? There he is. He beached.
Main turret critically damaged. Our grandeur marred by the chaos. Enemy cruiser
Does this dude reload before I can kill him?
is unveiled.
He healed kind of a lot from skill 3 build. Shame. Our Shima died behind everyone. Interesting. Oh, and this guy's gonna get rammed. Well, thank goodness this guy saved his HP for 10 minutes.
5 minutes. Time is fleeting, but our elegance endures.
So we had at least like 10 games where destroyers were probably the dumbest players on earth. That sucks. Couldn't have like a competent destroyer to make our game easier, unfortunately. So from destroyers not knowing they have sonar to destroyers with sonar eating torpedoes, destroyers bypassing objectives, driving into spawn and dying, destroyers not going after enemy destroyers that's right in front of them, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, after today, knowing that people are definitely not playing the ships that they typically play because they're trying to do their withdrawals, but probably causing people to throw matches in the process. And it's also for the whole update. Yeah, not really looking forward to... Well, I probably won't play another match this update after that. But see, what do we do until October when Battlefield launches? Delta Force? Maybe just trying to figure out how to rebrand. I don't think we're ever going to actually reach our 10K from ships. I don't think that's going to happen. So, no unhinged stream for Legends. Sag. Armored Core 6. See, I don't have Game Pass anymore. I'm pretty sure that was on Game Pass, unless it's free. But like on Game Pass, there was literally only one game, and that was Power World. So I figure, you know what, instead of paying $15 a month for Power World, I just bought Power World. Oh, actually, no, they removed Power World. That's right. It was the one of the only things that I played on Game Pass. It was, and then they eventually removed it. Power World needs to have a card game made. Yeah, yeah. Then you have to have like all their shiny rare stuffs. Make it the new Pokemon thing and like Labubu mix. Can't believe Labubu's a thing. Those things are the dumbest looking things ever. I can't believe people are like buying into that. Well, at least we had like a couple of good matches today. Oh yikes, that's a lot of losses. Did it start when we just decided to suicide? Because we... Oh no, this is when we decided to start suiciding. Because everything else just had teammates that were demented. Des Moines shooting the island and not anywhere to shoot ships. Battleships at the back. So... This one? So that one and the... Whatever one we got the Kraken and Hovercraft. Yeah, stream started out good, and then I don't know. I guess the idiots woke up. Yeah, maybe we'll think the team let him down. I mean, I don't know what he was doing the whole time, because I'm pretty sure he couldn't shoot at anything at all. Actually, where did he place on the team? I'm kind of curious. Oh, apparently at the top. He placed at the top, being full HP after 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the Legends player base in a nutshell. The DD will abandon everything to go chase a CV at the back. And because CVs give increased XP, they'll somehow end up somewhere at the top, if not the top. And then they'll think what they did was correct. Same thing on that one map where they go around C and they're out of the battle for like half the time. They'll do that like once. Maybe get lucky that the enemy team is caught broadside and, I don't know, something. And then they'll think that they did something useful. But I don't know. But yeah, what these withdrawals is, that's why we had so many carrier matches today in Legendary tier of all places. So if we're going to get a lot of carrier matches, I don't know if I want to even play Legendary tier. I mean, play in general, because now, yeah, there's carriers in Legendary tier. EC6. I think if you're saying Ace Combat, I think I already played it. But see, the problem is, I'm probably not going to stream those games, if anything. Probably just going to play a ton of Battlefield this weekend, try to, again, rebrand. Which Ace Combat did I play? Whatever one that was on Game Pass and free. So I'm pretty sure that was 6 or 5. I don't know. Battlefield 6 was fun to watch. Yeah, but unfortunately, because this is the only game I played and I mained, most of my viewership is Legends mains. Legends slash tanks, like Giga Wargaming supporters. And why wouldn't I stream it? I mean, aside from streaming, I'm like not really playing anything at all. Like, the main reason I streamed today was because I wanted to check out the BA stuff because I was interested in that 5% dispersion battleship commander. But like, that was basically about it. And then I figured if I was going to play it, I mean, I might as well stream it, right? That's why you asked if it'd be better for me to stream on Twitch. Well, unfortunately not. Because Twitch's algorithm is just gonna put up the big streamers. And there's no like discovering new things unless you actively scroll to find something. Whereas YouTube, I mean, you have everything here. You have your streams, videos, posts, shorts, and with how like, well, so far, how like Battlefield 6's beta and all of that has like blown up. Like, just on Steam was what, like over 500,000 players peak. And then like all the mainstream content creators playing the game. Like, I'm pretty sure most of them are on Twitch as well. Unless they multi-platform stream. But like, a small fish in the barrel will get eaten by the big fish. Twitch's terms of service is very puritanical. What is that word? Time to go Google. I don't use big words. Practicing or affecting strict religious or moral behavior. Oh, true. I had a feeling that's what it was leaning towards. Just based on certain larger political streamers and what they say not getting banned versus someone else on the other side of the left or right saying something very small and then they get banned for like 2 weeks. I'm on the banned dude side. I mean, I don't think it's the end of Legends. Maybe just for this update while there's just such painful things going on. Not painful as in like real world painful, but like the type of gameplay we experienced was patch week, but we're in week 2? Week 2 already? Really feeling the player turnover versus retention. And there's Kick, which isn't even a worse streaming environment. Yeah, I don't know anything about Kick. I'm pretty sure it was Kick that offered a fairly famous streamer a lower amount of money because they assumed they would die to cancer, because the person did have cancer. Start of the downturn. I mean, in terms of Legend, it's been on the downturn ever since last summer when they introduced the carrier rework. Just absolutely despise the class because it offers nothing to this game to benefit and like actually make the game fun. I feel like even the carrier players aren't even having fun while they're playing it either. But yeah, it's still really strange. Well, that they even added carriers in the first place, just based on everything that already happened on the first 7-8 years on PC. And how bad carriers were for gameplay. But they went ahead and did it anyway for the mute minority. I mean, if any of you watch Flamu and his most recent WoW's video, subs, ping ping ping, multiple consumable airplane ships, just constant fires, and a carrier. Which, without all of the consumable gimmick planes and carrier, was a very winnable game. Like, even with the sub, probably was still winnable. But like, it's not even warships anymore, it's planes. World of Warplanes. They're bringing planes back ever since that title flopped. I mean, who knows? Maybe War Thunder gets better with their naval stuff. They do already have the Yamato and Iowas. Or Iowa. Maybe they'll somehow make their naval better. Because it is still very questionable. Especially when you spawn and you're basically the Chinese Coast Guard ramming into every ship you see. But like, if War Thunder ever figures it out, game looks better. Scale is much better. Your automatic AA can actually shoot planes down, or you can just control it on your own. The dual purpose guns have the VT fuse. It's not. I mean, that's why I said if they ever figure it out. But I mean, also, I feel like it would be a lot easier if Wargaming could figure it out. I mean, who knows? Oh, weren't talking about War Thunder? Oh. Imagine if CV's got a certain number of planes. I mean, or if they let AA and all modules regen. PC's starting to do that now, at least. So I mean, there's little flashes of hope here and there. YouTuber was complaining that the grind for the top tier ships is inhuman. For what they're, I guess so. I mean, think about Legends. Grinding for, like, if you're a free-to-play player, grinding to the top tier ships, getting all the stuff you need is pretty brutal in and of itself. Like, outside of your first line that gets the boost to tier 7. Like, if you're not in premium time, not buying campaigns, you're probably suffering. I mean, I would also like it if, I mean, see, so if they actually made AA shoot planes down, if the historical ships, the nation with the arguably best anti-air throughout World War II, had AA that actually shot down planes, actually had flak, you know, it would be fine. If they get rid of the hybrid battleships, torp bombers, and just do HE bombs, I think I would be fine with that instead. But with the torps, it's citadel damage, and doing like 30k of citadel damage is rip. Meanwhile, they also have more accurate main battery than most other ships. Especially at the mid and mid tiers. Mid-high tiers. Manual A like battle stations. I mean, you still didn't even have the ability to actually look all the way up to see where the planes are. And see what they're doing above your ship. You just hope that they aren't lining up a drop perfectly. Imagine being able to in-cap or destroy the flying decks on hybrids. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. You can destroy turrets and in-cap turrets, but why can't you in-cap a deck? You would want rocket planes just to test it out. If they ever add rocket planes, I would hope it's not in addition to, as in a third plane type for one carrier, but it replaces one of the armaments. I think I would be okay with that. No AP rockets though, because then all cruisers are just cooked. But then again, let's be real. What is it, Shinano? You just have skip AP bombs that Citadel all battleships anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter at that point. Let's see, all of that stuff we know is coming at some point. It's a matter of when, not if. Kind of wish we had legendary tier before they added carriers. Kind of curious what it would have been like if, like, I mean, I guess for the most part, since carriers aren't that popular, you get the experience of what it would have been like before. Back before carriers were added. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if they add arcade all the way up to legendary tier, maybe we could go play that, so then we don't have to deal with carriers, period. Then we can kind of play the game again. I wonder what Ohio would look like if we did double dispersion with this. Well, guess I'll test it out some point in the future. Alright, well, anyway. Time for me to go to bed. So, I guess I'll catch you guys whenever I decide to stream something. I guess it'll be this weekend, because we'll probably stream Battlefield again. Why not? Especially because there's a new map, I guess, in the rotation now. But, yeah. I guess until then, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your week, and I will see you guys next time. But till then, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe. Until next time, aloha.